Hello. Good evening. Sorry, I thought I'd started streaming and I was playing away and then I saw you guys coming up in chat. Hey Bad Pumpkin, welcome. How you doing? Hey Lee, welcome in. My graphics driver's updated and it seems a bit stuttery. I'm hoping it's just re-rendering or something. Yesterday it was running really well. Makes me wonder if I should have updated. Anyway, this chap's just parking up. Hey Washington Farmer, welcome along. We've got two contracts underway. And we are moving some manure around from the animal pens. We have a big beet contract, but we won't waste too much time with it. We'll just set them up, tell them to go do it. I don't think we need to babysit them too much now. We've got the settings right. Could be famous last words, that comment, but we will see. So we'll set these off at least to the field. Then we'll double check on the manure situation, and I need to check that this production on the left isn't... Yeah, I know, they're just flying up at the moment. The rate of increase slowed down about a week ago, but now it's back up to, well, to be honest, as fast as it's ever been. Maybe YouTube giving me a few more impressions or something. Right, let's get this chap out of the way. So how's the sound and the graphics looking, your end? Which reminds me, I must turn on my YouTube monitoring machine. Where are we going to put you? Well, for now, just stick you there. You should be out of the way there. Oh, cheers, Lee. Okay, he's full of fuel. Let's set him off to field 67. Might actually get him out onto the road. He'll only take out the signpost or something. That truck's getting manure. So field 67 for this guy. Got to sort this folder out. Everything ends up in default unless you move it. Off you go. And let's get this one. Same again. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Bad Pumpkin. Yeah, I'm on Ultra HD, not 4K, as I don't have a 4K monitor. To be honest, it looks good my end. Oh, don't destroy the crop. Come on now, concentrate. Concentrate. Frame rate's a bit low around the farm, as you can see with the flashing shadows there. But it's alright on the rest of the map. I mean, this map is quite juicy. On Dakota, I get 4 times the FPS than I get on here. But I'm stubborn. I want to keep the graphics settings all high, so... And we'll set this one off to 67 as well. Oh, I forgot to put my glasses on. Oh, I think I might have to make this HUD a bit bigger at some point. Right, hopefully he'll make the swing. Yeah, there's a lot going on here, and to be honest, even when you first come into this map, it is a bit slow around the biogas plant. So he'll probably take out that signpost. Is he going to clear the vegetable stall? Yeah, he's good. Okay. Looks like one of the big boys has finished his cultivating contract. We'll take the money. And I think we're going to sell that field I bought yesterday. Yeah, me too, Bad Pumpkin. It's because there's nothing on Dakota, really, apart from fields. And also, he's very clever with his placement of trees on Dakota. It actually reduces the strain. The trees act like a barrier, so you don't have to render what's behind them, which helps as well. So we'll take the money here. And let's sell that field I bought yesterday. I can't see myself keeping it. I don't normally flip fields, but what the hell. I didn't want to visit it. I wanted to sell it. There we go. It's all about chasing the money today. Oh, I think I might have just downloaded that one, Bad Pumpkin, thinking of using it. That's interesting. Triangular field is going to be interesting. And this field opposite. I think we can leave our header trailers on there without causing too much trouble. Yeah, right, anyway, let's get the John Deere, if I can find him. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. No more manure in here. Let's send you up to the next barn. That will be the Holsteins, I believe. Holstein manure. Off you go. See how you get on. Still no sign of the John Deere. It's got to be around here somewhere. Let's fold this chap up. Is that all the grass fields done? No, we'll move him up to the next one. Anyway, I haven't actually started Dakota, I just keep driving around it. By the time I start, I think August might be over. I'm going to buy the big plot, I think it's 73, that's not a field. Start there. It's massive, but it's not a field, so that will be my starting area. I won't allow myself to make it into a field either. We'll leave this field because it's got vehicles on it, and we'll head up to the next one. Shadows stop flickering. Good sign. Well, it's big enough that you could chuck some animal pens down even as well. That's what my thinking was. I mean, under my rules, I'm allowed to buy as much land as I want under the rules. The rule is any land you buy before you start, you're not allowed to farm, ever. So there's no point in buying more than that one. But that is my rule. My any map rule, which I haven't published yet, but it's coming. Julian's challenge, any map challenge. I'll get round to it. Anyway, bear with me a second. I haven't turned on my YouTube monitoring stuff. I have no idea what's going on. So we'll keep scrolling because we still haven't found the elusive John Deere. All these guys are going to go up to 67. They can sit here for now. I worked out why I'm spending so much money on fuel. I have a mod that increases the price of fuel that I run. I'd forgotten. I've kept it on. I quite like it actually. Right, he can go home. I really should make a proper parking spot for half these vehicles, but anyway. And my mouse has gone mental. What's going on with my mouse? It's moving too fast for me. Hey Farmer Willie B, welcome along. Oh, nice pumpkin. Oh, you're not folded up, mate. That's not going to help, is it? What is wrong with you? Why have you not folded up? Fold implements, yes. Okay. Hey Lisa, welcome. How are you? Or maybe I need to be out of the vehicle. Maybe it's... having some issues with my mouse. It's not the game related, it's just the mouse itself. Anyway, I won't worry about it. I'll just have to play as it is. I hope you're recovering, Lisa. I'm not bad, thank you, Lisa, but I'm more concerned about how you are, actually. Hey, Farmer Willie. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. It's a nice tractor. It's a bit big for a front loader, though, isn't it? I run a T8 on this map actually. He's working somewhere around here actually. Finishing off the cultivating contract we've got going. Right, we'll stick him there just for now. Better turn the engine off. Fuel's always an issue. Hey Bex, how you feeling? Welcome in. Hope you're recovering. We got 2 ill ladies in chat. Pop him off here. Hey Hellhound, welcome in. How you doing? And we'll position this here for now. I do not know if we have a course for this field. I suppose we better just find out, really. Oh, this mouse is winding me up. Why is it going so fast? And all the buttons that normally change how fast it goes aren't working. Anyway, I can manage just. Field 67 is what we're looking for. No roper. Cool. We get to make a new course. Fieldwork settings, 2 of you, 3 headlands. I think we're going to go 4 headlands because it's quite a diagonal angle of approach. And always add rather than remove. I don't do round corners, even though it's probably better to do so in a lot of cases. But anyway, let's generate that and see what we get. Direction of rows is automatic at the moment. I think we're going to go for that, unless I make it north-south, which will also work. It obviously thinks that's more efficient. We have a potential collision issue after the first headland around here. I'm going to risk it. It's a contract, so it's not my own field. We can change it next time. Hey, MP7 Reaper, welcome in. So let's save that and we'll give it a chance. It's not perfect, but it might do. Roper times 2. Here we go. And you're going to be the left one. First waypoint. You're good. Ah, no, my mouse is winding me up. Dentist. Oh, we don't like the dentist. Well, I don't know. The dentist is painful, but sometimes a bit of pain now saves you a lot later when it comes to the dentist. Let's load that. Put you on right hand duty, back you up. That will do. In fact, we might as well just set these off. Right, you're on first waypoint. You're ready to go. Go on, off you go. You are on first waypoint. You can go as well. Just let the other one get moving first. Hey, Washington Farmer. Good name, like it. And you're good to go. Now we need to have a look at the contract because we've got no vehicles servicing these guys at all. Contract harvesting, sugar beet to Judith Montana. Okay, let's find a vehicle 5, I think it is. Does happen sometimes. And also there'll be a tractor in the way anyway. So, rather than move that. Well, actually, we could move that tractor. It might be quicker to just let this go. So you can carry on. We'll hop into the tractor ahead. Parking it out of the way until this manure business is dealt with. Mr. Wash. I like that, Lisa. Oh, that's good to know. Bex, good to know. Right, we'll stick this over here. He's out of the way then. Let that truck carry on. Right, the quickest way to get to the vehicles that we need is from this one. Here we go. Right, you are going to... This mouse is just moving around too fast for me today. Agricore Montana 67. Right, off you go. Agricore Montana 67. Same with this one. Alright, Lisa. We will look forward to seeing you back. You take care. Hope you get all the rest you need. Agricore Montana. Oh, hang on. Might as well go for 67. Oh, I've really got to sort this mouse out. Might have to exit the game to do it. It's in Max Verstappen mode. Right, you can go. Go on. Anyway, give me a chance to catch up with the chat. Yeah, it's well sensitive. Agricore Montana 67. Go on. Thank you. And this one. Agricore Montana 67. Okay, I think we've got all the... I think that's 5. That's all we got available. We do actually have another tractor available if 5 isn't enough. But we will see. Oh, I've got flashing shadows. I need to... well, I'm hoping it will just render in or something and sort it out. To be honest, it was running better yesterday. But I've had an update from NVIDIA and I think it's made things worse so far. Man, how many adverts are we getting? Are we getting too many adverts? Have I forgotten to do something? Let me double check that as well. I think I might have forgotten. Oh, now I can hopefully. How do I change the settings on my mouse? You're doing my head in. Anyway, No, I've got it all set up right. Ah, got it. Okay, back to the game. I say I've got it. It's going. That could be better. Okay. We'll sit with this one, and that way we'll see what's going on when we get to the field. Hopefully, guys ahead of this one have actually even gone onto the field and unloaded. Oh, he's going a long way round. We don't like that. I'd like to just double check they're not actually parked on the field. Looks like that might be a bit close for the harvester, so we might have to move them out of the way. Anyway, he's off. What is a... I don't even know what a gym cache folder is. The shader cache folder's enormous. It's like 100 gigabytes or something. Why am I not getting courseplay warnings flash up? There's loads of weird stuff going on today. There's a tree in the way. Let's get rid of that anyway. Hey Brandy Barger, welcome in. How are you? Wranglosaurus Rex, welcome. I'm pretty sure it will calm down. It's just got to settle down basically after the update. It's already running better. We need to just sit in this one and make sure it can get past all the parked tractors in this one. My mouse is still flying around like a banshee, and it's on the lowest setting now. That is not a game issue, that's a my PC issue. So MP7, any mods that you think I'd like that you've done? Bex has also a modder as well. Yeah, you're too close, mate. What's wrong with you? Unless you're trying to stay off the field, in which case I forgive you. Double check your settings haven't changed. No, you're all good. You're all good. Oh, is that red tractor going into the forest? No, he's behaving. First headland is always hit and miss, but we know that. Okay, he's put his pipe out, he's off the field. Tractors might not like that. They are told not to leave the field. Looks like the blue one's coming to help us here. Alright, MP7. I don't even know where or what my shaded cache is. All I know is I did make it bigger. 1979, I know. Bex, I think I was about, well, I was 9 years old then. Showing my age now. Bex, you're never outgunned in my streams, Bex. You'll be alright. Anyway, swing back in a bit, Bex. Always a pleasure. And I'm so glad you're recovering. Yeah, I'm not going to do it while I'm playing M7 Reaper. I'll have a look at some point. I'll get Bex to show me. Hey, Cher. Welcome in. How are you? So we need this to get past those guys that are parked up there. And then we're good. Then we can leave this lot alone and look for other things to do. Keep the money coming in. We need money. Yeah, I figured that, MP7. Oh really, you're back at work already? I thought you had time off, or has it already happened? Oh, we got tractors stuck. Come on, you can do it. You can get past. Come on. You can do it. Well done. I'll take that. That's fine. Right, we have a problem back here, though. I noticed out of the corner of my eye. Over here, we have a problem. What are you up to? Okay, what we need to do here is make some... I think we're going to make a little... Not the right tractor to use because it's full, it's too heavy. We'll grab one of the empty ones and we'll do a quick circuit around 2/3 of the field. Right, we'll leave you carrying on. And we'll hop into one of these guys up here. I can't stay on my mouse at the moment. It's gone mental. Oh, that won't work. I didn't want to be in that one. Oh, it'll do. It's empty. Right, we'll hop into this one. Just make a quick two-way course round the back edges. It will also hopefully stop them messing with the train track as well. Right, so that is going to go from there. Oh, it's straight into the signpost. Can't be having that to there. We're also going to go from there, let's say to... I need to spin round. Hang on. Yeah, all right. You can just go from there to, let's say, there, and we will carry on. Yeah, no worries, Sim guy. Oh, really? It's a week, is it? Oh, that's a shame. Share. Anyway, hopefully this will stop what's going on up ahead. Oh, I hope a train comes. That would be great if a train comes. Well, we'll have a nice collision to deal with. Right. Stop recording. This mouse is driving me mad. I'm gonna go from there to there, if I can keep the mouse from throwing a spaz. And we're gonna go from there to, let's say, there, that will do. Set him off again. Try and fix my mouse issue. Right, it's gone absolutely ridiculous now. Only happened since I turned the game on. Ah, that's better. I've got it. Cracked it. Right, this tractor obviously didn't get the memo on the course I just made. Maybe it did. Maybe my course is no good. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that. Let's stop this one. I can use him to deal with it. And this one, we'll just drive it manually, hopefully. Oh, this isn't going according to plan, is it? Right, go on. Off you go. You can do whatever you like from there. You won't get stuck, honestly. And you, let's have a look at this. I think that's all right going that way. So what we'll do is, for now, we will delete in fact, they shouldn't even be over here, but anyway. And we're going to go from here to there. I'll just do that. And hit go with this one. And of course, straight back where I told him not to go. But he's empty, so he got away with it. Right, I think we'll be okay now. Yeah, someone's coming. Oh, we missed it. The train must have come, look. We missed it. That's a shame. Well and truly stuck. I don't want to reset because we'll lose the crop if I do. Yeah, it was stuck on this thing. Yeah, the train must have given it a good spanking and we missed it. One day we're going to see a spectacular collision on this map. Just Not right now. Yeah, like spike. Okay. Mind you, there's nothing to like at the minute. All I've done's had to use super strength and adjust things that are wrong. Anyway, we are hopefully in a position now where we can leave those harvesters and we're going to do something a bit more interesting. So we've got a little bit of fertiliser left. Can't remember if I've done this field or not. If it's red, I haven't. If it's orange, I have. It's red. Right, off you go. That's actually not a bad thing because it will make me move this stuff out of the way. This tractor is a beast. So we're probably going to get rid of these green Arga wagons. That will bring some money in, actually. Give him a little parking spot. Okay, we'll top this up with lime and then put it away. John Deere is definitely in the way of the sprayer. Another tractor available if we need it. Oh, he'd be in the way then. What am I thinking? I am struggling today. I am. I took a painkiller before I started, but anyway. That would do. Blimey, that was an effort. Hey, McGarrett, welcome in. Enjoy your coffee, Bex. Okay, what do we got going on over here? This should all work fine now. Famous last words, but It should. So we'll see what happens. Got no tractors here though. Where are they all? Hopefully. Maybe we should check on them. Yeah, oh, he's not doing so well, but the rest of them are doing okay. Blimey. Oh, he's properly stuck in the tree there. Doesn't have a lot of horsepower, this tractor, to be doing this. Can it do it? It's going to take him about half an hour to get anywhere, isn't it? Anyway, he's moving, that's the main thing. Oh, why are you here? I'm glad I put that route around the field. This is all pre when I did that. I'm fairly sure that we're not going to get a repeat of this. Just set him off from there, he'll be fine. I don't see any others queuing up here, so I think that's a one-off. Amazing it got here. It's obviously driven across the canola field, the level crossing. I can see what happened. Yeah, it won't happen again. Honestly. Right. He's good. He's now good. He's good. He's good. And he's good. We're good. Apart from the fact we obviously don't have a right-hand turn down there. We need to sort that out. Yeah, we've got a couple of dots missing. Yeah, what we need is just something from here to here. Okay, that should have cured that problem. Right, for about the 10th time, I'm going to say, I think this field's now sorted. And he's missed the turn, but we'll turn him manually. The red one missed the turn. What is going on with my route making? Right, this one's got the turn. That's good enough for me. The red one missed the turn because I made it after he was already locked into where he was going. Fantastic. Oh man, I'm going to have to make a coffee or something, or this stream's going to be very short. I'm afraid. Oh dear. Yeah, I think it might be Sim Guy. I've only been going an hour though. Normally I have to wait 2. It's my rules. Pretty confident that all this should work out now to a good enough standard that I think we could take on another contract if we can find one. We need to check on the truck that's doing the manure. It must have finished that pen. Move it up to the last pen. Apart from the pigs, but the pigs we do manually. Tempted to buy another tractor and trailer just to feed the pigs. And it will allow us to have another one for pea harvesting anyway, that way. Okay, this is the last headland, I think. Be nice if we get to 1 million in cash today. I think it is feasible. We don't actually make really any money on these contracts due to the excessive worker wage rates. I'll show you what I mean by that. So for example, last month, oh, we can take the money for that one though. Last month, going to statistics. Mouse has gone mental again. So last month, wage payment, 447,000 last month. This is why we struggle sometimes. Basically, if I'm running beet harvests or pea harvests, as I was here, it goes above 100,000. It's already 30 grand this month, and it's only 9 in the morning. But I wouldn't have it any other way. I can turn the wages off, but that wouldn't be very realistic. So I'll keep them on. Hey MTK, welcome. And how are you today, sir? Where's the other harvester? Okay. Let's put them in profit order. Ploughing 34,000. 2 ploughings, another cultivating, and the rest isn't worth a lot of money. Let's get the ploughing ones done. Looks like the Fent gets a day off. This guy can head back home, which he can then grab a plough. Go on, off you go. Right, I didn't put those contracts in. I should have done that. Yes, yes. Okay. So I'm thinking of getting another one of these tractors to feed the pigs. Might be a bit frivolous as the pigs aren't far from the production anyway, and there's always tractors and trailers hanging around. Let's just get the truck away from here. He's probably stuck in the entranceway again. No, where is the truck? Here he is. Right, we'll send you up to the last pen, which is that one over there. They are Swiss cows. Big Sky Swiss. Manure. Off you go. Just make sure he makes the turn here. They're not very good at it. Mind you, he's quite empty, so he might do it this time. No, again he failed. Put this guy back to work. Right, he's good. Let's get the John Deere hooked up to a plough. Yeah, on this map, painting does stop the subsidence. Yeah, I've done that before. But honestly, it's only the manure truck. I'm lazy, Pumpkin. It only happens every... Well, actually, it's happening more and more the more cows we get, but... yeah, I have put dabs of paint down here and there to help the trucks out in the pens. I must admit. But yeah, you're correct, sir. It's actually hitting the door. I need to change the course. I like it, as long as they don't actually get stuck. I try not to put the gravel down. I like them struggling. In that case, I think I can change the course. And it won't get stuck. Right, you're going to... field number 1, eh? And you need fuel. You can get fuel on the way. Hopefully. Field number 1. Wow. Off you go. And get some fuel on the way. Right, let's find the New Holland. Should be on his way back. And we need to bear in mind that this is the last headland and we're getting to the point where we need to watch. There's a potential collision coming up when they transition from headlands to up and down. Apart from that, that course looked okay. Here we are. We're here. We got him. Let's put this away, grab the plough. And also, they're very thin on this map. It is like things like that blue silo over there. It is hard getting auto drive to do it, but I've nailed it. Took a bit of trial and error. Right, we'll leave that there. So, also, you can make the vehicles turn wider by saying how far they look ahead. Ah, the John Deere's come back for fuel here. Well, that's going to end in tears. We'll have to just manually do the fueling for these two. The fuel point that John Deere's heading for is not one that they're meant to go to, unfortunately. There's a drop-off point there for something else, and they home in on it. But the trigger's so tight on this one, it's not. They're not really meant to come to this one. Anyway, he can go to field 12. The John Deere's going to crash, but we'll deal with that in a second. Field 12, please. We've got a 12A, that will do. And the John Deere has not got fuel yet. Oh, he's getting fuel from there. That would have worked. I spoke too early. It's just if they try and get fuel from here, we have a problem. If they get it from just over there, it's fine. But from here, it's free. But it's actually fuel we make. Right, go on then. Off you go. This chap is doing manure. Let's sit with him. As we, chances are it's his last trip. Then we can use him to feed the pigs. We also need to think about some straw in a couple of pens. So yeah, not the most auto-drive friendly place, as you can see. Like making the swing in here is tricky without hitting the gate post. Now you should go left to avoid the tractor that's feeding. As you can see, I painted some grass down to stop them getting stuck here. Oh, he's going to come back. Okay. I think that's all the fertilising done today. Top him up, put him away. Oh, nice one, Wranglosaurus Rex. Now the trigger, the fertiliser over here, is so low that only the front tank can get it. And even then, as you can see, we're struggling. Come on, let me get my fertiliser. Next time I make liquid fertiliser, I'm just going to lay down the manure production and not use this one for it. It is such a pain trying to get hold of it. Or maybe if I fill up with diesel, now it'll give me, there we go. But it won't let me, because the back tank is high, too high for the trigger, look. So if I back in, it won't let me at it. So what I have to do is unload the front tank, which I've done already. And then I can put the back tank to these things that have unloaded from the front tank and fill it up like that. Bit of a palaver, but that's just the way it is. Okay, let's carry on scrolling. Good. Good. Needs fuel, but hopefully he won't go back to the farm for it. There's plenty of spots on the map he can get fuel. Good. Where's he come from? And good, I think. Yeah. Where is the lead harvester? Is that the lead one or the follow-up one? This is the following one. That's the lead one. I think we'll stay with this as is on the last headland. And we'll see how it goes. We do have 2 tractors heading for fields to plough. Apart from that, we haven't got a lot done. Hey Joe, welcome in. It's John Deere Joe. So, looking forward to the Grand Prix this weekend. Okay, we've got a tractor come back. 5 tractors is just probably not enough. But I'm not going to add a 6th. I don't mind if these have to wait occasionally for a tractor to come. That way you're guaranteeing that you haven't just got loads of tractors on the field, which is worse. Oh, we got one there as well. So maybe we've got the perfect amount of tractors. Bad Pumpkin Gaming. Christina is Joe, by the way. Just in case you're wondering why we're all saying, hey Joe. Long story, but Christina is Joe. Right, we're going to come back to this. Let's get the John Deere to work. Down on field 1 we are here. I'm just going to stick it on the field and hit go on a Giant's worker. Nothing fancy required. Giant's worker does a fantastic job. And we'll get back to the job in hand. I'm not sure what happened to the New Holland. Going to field 12, but we can spy on it from the map. Where is field 12? 11. 11, 24. 37, 25. Ah, field 12's here. New Holland's here, look. Again, just a giant's worker. Off you go. Right, we're good. 2 contracts underway. Need to get back in that lead. Oh, the computer's running better. Look how fast I can tab. It loves that. Not. I'm thinking this is the last headland. I might be wrong. There might be one more. Hard to tell. So, Bex, I might see if I can call on your expertise, Bex, at some point. Just waiting for an adapter to arrive. I bought an external hard drive, and like an idiot, I assumed that with a UK address, Amazon would send me the one with a UK plug. Anyway, I got it with an American plug. So I bought an adapter, it's just coming. And then I might pick your brains as to how to utilise it, basically. Right, yeah, I was right. Look, we've finished with the headlands. We're on up and down mode now. And actually, the fact that back one's behind isn't a bad thing. The fact that back one seems to have been left behind a bit. Normally, I like them closer together, but in this particular occasion, as this first pass is going to be so short, or even the first 3 or 4, it's quite good that that one is getting further and further behind. Come on. You know you want to start chopping crop. Come on. Now I could have put it on follow the edge of the field in the settings, and then these would be just carrying on. But the thing is, they are allowed to unload on the move, and you're less likely to have hookups and collisions if you keep your passes straight. So for me, I opted to have a couple of wasted passes like this in exchange for less collisions. Technically less collisions. We might still have one because the back one has got so far behind that when this one turns around and goes back up, the other one might be driving down here, sort of thing. Which is why I'm staying with it. I think it's timed okay though. This is what I mean about allowing extra headlands though. When you have acute angles, allow extra headlands. Same goes for combines as well. If it's a square field, minimum headlands, but where you've got your uppy downies, so to speak, approaching the edge of the field at an acute angle, you need to add more headlands. this guy's going to need unloading anyway. So the other one will catch up. Now the main danger point is over. That's not a bad thing. I'd quite like the two to pass before this one gets to 95%. Yeah, it's just going to happen. That's cool. Hey, Jelson. Loads of thumbs up. Nice. Cheers for that. He's only going backwards at 3 miles an hour. That is wrong. What is going on with my settings here? You should be reversing faster than 3. You can go 5, you can turn at 7, you can go on the field as fast as you like. Right, that looks good. Better check on the other one then. Yeah, you're all good. So, Bad Pumpkin, if you're still here, I was using Argo wagons with these, which worked fine. They just seem to take so long that I just deem this to be faster, to do it back the old-fashioned way, so to speak. It does mean my trucks are sitting doing nothing, whereas with the Argo wagons I used to just have 2 Argo wagons with 2 tractors and then the trucks. Now I'm having to use 5 tractors but no trucks. But the reason I bought the trucks was to look after these, so 100 grand up the Swanee, but there again I got 100 grand back for the Argo wagons. But this is how I always used to do the root crops. I will introduce the Argo wagons again. The Fent seems really good with an Argo wagon. The big Fent seems to do a brilliant job. So we might try it again with the big Fent. Right, this is a potential collision, but we will see. I think we're just going to get away with that. Nicely done, guys. That tractor's going to be a pain, isn't it? Just sitting there like that in the way. Now that's happened because I've increased the pipe distance. Swings and roundabouts every decision. So by increasing the pipe distance, when it unloaded the one going the other way, it was further over to the left. Anyway, it will move. It will move. Come on. Chop, chop. We'll come back. I'm not going to sit there and watch it. Nicely done for the old New Holland. I'm looking for the truck actually. The one that's doing manure. Yeah, he's done. Let's do a bit of driving of this truck. We got pig food to deliver and manure to get out of the pig pen as well. Chickens everywhere today. Judith Montana, the most inconsistent map in Farming Sim. Sometimes the chickens are nicely bunched up, other times they're everywhere. Doesn't stop me playing it though. And let's not put this in the biogas plant. Let's put this into this production here. And we'll grab a tray load of pig food. Yeah, chicken fried rice, McGarrett. We sell a lot of chicken fried rice. And we're dumping this over at the pig pen. Might even do 2 loads actually. Come on, piggies. We got bacon on the go as well. Might do one more load while I'm in the truck actually. Yeah, me too. You're making me hungry. A lot of money in pig food. If I was to sell all this pig food, we'd be very rich. But I didn't really get it for that. Got it to feed the pigs. Oh, piggy. Don't worry, he's between the axles, that one. Honest. Oh, I was going to get some straw in the animal pens while we've got contracts running in the background. But we're not going to use the expensive straw. It's only for bedding. We're going to use corn stalks. Once past the windscreen. Go. And we'll take the first load to the Herefords. The buffalo have their own source of straw, to be honest, so we don't need to bother with them. I think the trigger is actually the one in front of the vent there, so we're just back in. Makes sense, rather than disturb the baby vent who's feeding them. No, they're full. Let's do the other 2 pens. 3 pens if you include the pigs. Just guessing that we can do the same here, but I'm not totally sure. Must be the other end. Okay, we can do that. Hey John, you're about to see it now. Chicken fried rice. Nice. Brown Swiss. Next is the pigs. Might as well fill this up. That, maybe I should have done the pigs before filling it up. Yeah, that's the straw points outside on that pen. There's no inside really to that pen actually. It's more like the sheep or goat pens. The feeding and straw are outside, like a bit like the pigs as well actually. Alright, more bacon coming up. So that's basically bedding done. Put this back and we'll grab a truckload of straw so this wasn't a wasted trip. Or even hay if we have hay. I doubt we have hay in here, but if we have a truckload of hay, we'll take that. If not, we'll take a truckload of straw. That's good to know. Space for another load. Oh yeah, we got some space for 3 or 4 loads. In fact, let's see if this truck will get round there on its own. 4 loads, let's say. So you can load up at farm production 2. No, you're loading up at fermenting silo farm 1. You are dropping off at farm production 2. It's going to be straw. And we want 4 trips. Right. Can you do that for me, or do we need to get a tractor involved with a shorter trailer? We'll just sit with this, let it do... Well, we just want to make sure it loads up and gets out of there, basically. If it works, then it can do the silage as well, you see. The course is designed for the tractor. been so. This truck has a great turning circle. It might be all right. The Mercedes truck couldn't do it, but this man truck has a better turning radius than the Mercedes truck. So we should hopefully be in luck. If not, we have options. I'm not going to change the course for the truck. I will just get a tractor on the job. So the crunch time is not the loading, it's after loading where it goes. That signpost on the left is the issue, as is the milk. Oh, I think I'll take that. I doubt it'll do it with silage. The silage is heavier, but for the purposes of the straw, I'll take that. I don't mind a little scratch on the old man as it takes the corner a bit wide there. Brilliant. Let's get this guy. I don't know which one I'm in. Oh, it's the middle one. That'll do. Doesn't matter. To move some silage to keep the money coming in. And we must set up for our massive field needs slurry. So we need to set up for that. While we have a spare tractor, we could start the setting up process. Oh, he stopped. Oh, have we finished in here? There's 2.5 million litres in here. And now it's all gone, look. Not to worry. We've got a bit in here, look. Oh, have I uncovered it? Is that it? Okay. In which case we don't actually need the truck. I've got a feeling for the purposes of today this will reach. It's not uncovering. This isn't very good. Why can't I get it to uncover? Open silo, left. I've done it. But it's not open. Oh dear, is this some... This is a very expensive glitch if I can't get that out of there. Gonna have to come up here with a bucket or something, see if that... Sometimes that does it. But the belt should do it. Okay, it's open the back end. Ha! That's funny. Now it's opened the whole thing. That's even better. We just move this forward gently until it just unloads. And hopefully traffic will get under there. Yeah, we're dropping. Now this thing takes 1 million litres of silage, so it's going to take most of that. That's fine, that's what it's there for. We've got 500,000 litres of silage for TMR production elsewhere, but we could nick 100,000 litres out of here, couldn't we? Basically. And yeah, we're set up for this big digestate. What we got to do. Need 2 trucks. We'll use the 2 with the lowest mileage, or rather engine hours. So it'll be this one and the other new one. 2 tankers are there, ready. Yeah, we'll be good. Oh, not if I drive like that though, we won't. Hey, sim guy. Coffee time, you're right. I better deal with that. And the truck, I've sent it to the wrong place. Idiot. You. It's a farm production 2 drop off, not load. Oh my god, how could you do such a thing? Farm production 2, drop off. Go on. Get out of here. Go on. And we'll put... You have to go as far forward as you can on the trigger, because this trailer tips, otherwise it hits that bar going across. Oh, didn't expect that. Okay, it's full. Well, that's a good thing. Let's put the rest in here. Don't think this one's full. Park this up, unhitch, grab a slurry tanker, Hey Andy, welcome in, how you doing? Actually, we'll keep you out of the way for now. No point in putting it on a worker until... And this guy, no, too many hours. 6.5 hours. How many hours has that other one got on it? Nice. 95 hours. Well, we're not using this one. Okay, we use oh, it's all kicking off here, look. They are doing a great job. It's all working out quite nicely over here. Okay. This is the last pass. We might as well wait, send him home, as we need him on slurry duty anyway. Let's see if the bank will lend me any money. Doesn't really like me at the moment, the bank. It's due to depreciation on the vehicles. It's decided my credit isn't very good. 116 grand. It's not even worth getting out of bed for, is it? On a 4X. When you're on year 4. Having said that, we are only on year 4. So, I think we've done alright. Right, send him home. We're quite close to the edge of the map here, so I'm actually going to drive into the road. I don't want him going off the wrong way or anything like that. Heaven forbid. Right, back home with you. Mouse is just too sensitive. Don't go off the map. That was my mouse did that. I couldn't press the button fast enough. My mouse has just gone mental. I move it like a centimetre on my mouse mat, and that's the whole width of the screen. I call it Max Verstappen mode. Alex Albon said that's how he likes his cars set up. He used the analogy of gaming with all your mouse sensitivity on max. Alright, Andy. Okay, keep scrolling. That truck is going the right place now, we know. That is waiting for action. This is going really rather well, actually, I have to say. We do have a potential collision on the next pass when that one in front gets back down here. Out of the way, come on. You idiot. Good thing they've all got 100 hours on them now. I'm not fussed about the paintwork. So yeah, when this one gets back down here, due to the fact it will be going further and then crossing over this one, there could be a collision. We will see. I think I'm not going to do it. I could slow this one down. To be honest, I'm happy for there to be a collision. I'd rather no. Right. Keep scrolling. We're looking for this guy. You can go home as well. You are going on slurry duty, you two. We'll have to fill you up with fuel, as it is a big, big job. We're looking at 1.4 million litres. Right, I'm going to send this home. I'm going to leave you in cab of this one while I make myself a coffee. Well, in fact, you can't make a path. That's a new one. Why not? Why can't you make a path? What's wrong with you? Can you make one from here? You can make one from here. Okay. So I'll leave you in here. You can check out the Judith Montana scenery while I make myself a quick coffee. Okay, coffee machine is on. Where were we? Ah, we're setting up Slurry. That's what we're doing. We're looking for the first favourite that we come to. Green one, it will be. Here we go. You're on Slurry duty. Let's hook you up. Okay, that truck might have finished his 4th trip, I don't know. If not, he's got one more to go. I'm hoping this tank's empty. Technically, you shouldn't be able to move it if it's not. I believe I emptied it. This has got to go down and get ready. Right, you're going to... I think we'll just guess it rather than look on the map. 61 digestate drop, maybe. Actually, 61 will do, and we'll move it manually when you get there. Okay. Yeah, he's going the way I would have gone. Right, let's get the 8R set up. Dump the plough off here. Better top him up with fuel, he's going to need it. That is for sure. Where am I going? We'll take the free fuel, actually. Got 110 hours on it now. About time we thought about some upgrades, but we're still expanding our empire, so these old tractors are just going to have to keep going, I'm afraid. Right, you can go to 61 load for now. 61 digestate load, yeah, off you go. That will help with setting up. It's all a bit tight down there because there's a tree in the way. But I'm really trying not to demolish it. The tree, that is, so that's fine. When the New Holland gets back, he can have the other tank. Here comes the truck with his 4th load of straw. Right, the New Holland is back. Grab a bit of juice with this one. So you're going to where we just sent the John Deere. 61 digestate load. Off you go. And then we'll just have a... Well, we'll take the money from that contract. What am I thinking? We got contracts done and we haven't taken the money. That is just terrible form. Anything else worth doing? Cultivating. I would love to buy a new cultivator. Have we got the money? Sort of. I think we're going to buy a new cultivator. A big one. And then we'll try it out. I think I might put it... Well, we've got a decision to make, really. Either we get this thing, which I don't really need. We're managing without. And I won't get it with the weed spot or the pulse width. It's purely for fertilizer if we get it. But it's still a bit of money. Even though it is quite cheap, it's like half price due to the fact that it's got 39 hours on it already. It is very tempting. It really is. I don't know how much longer it's going to be in the sale for either. So, the choice is buy that for about 300k, or buy, and we're not buying both of these things, or buy this thing. for a little bit less money. I do like this. Okay, cheers, Wranglosaurus Rex. I do like this, I have to say, but we don't need it, and we don't need the other thing. But we have bought this new big tractor, and it's got nothing to pull. As in, there's nothing that only it can do. Oh, we get our air. We could get the air seeder. We've got the cash for that now. That could be the thing to do. Buy the air seeder. Anyway, while I'm thinking about that, let's check on the beet harvesters. And we need to park this up, and it's crucial where we park it. Got a nice marker here that I left, but even so, oh, something's not right here. You? Where are you going? Where's this guy going? You're not going to the right place, mate. Right, let's just get this out of the way. It's going to take a couple of trial and error attempts, I think. Oh, I think it'll be okay. I think I know what's happened. Right, let's get you to go there. You will do the same thing I've just done with the John Deere. Right, John Deere's in the right place. Cool. Just need to adjust the positioning of this guy a little bit. Needs to be more like that, I think. And if that fails, we can always move it further forward. Let's send the John Deere around again. I won't do it unless I, of course, unless I move it a bit, but corner might just be too wide here. Mind you, it worked last year. Yeah, it's going to be fine, look. Okay, we're happy that that is parked in a good position. We need to sort out the courseplay course. I can smell my coffee burning. I'll find someone that's on the move. Or not. He should back up out of the way. And I'll be right back. Burning coffee. Well, that was exciting for you. Sorry about that. Anyway, I'm not going to get involved in that. We'll leave them to it. So the way this is set up is these guys are going to put a slurry down on this field, come off the field, and fill up here, which is what we're just testing, that is positioned correctly. It is. Now, it might not be in the right place, because we haven't tested the trucks coming in yet. They're going to come around here, unload, and then they're going to go back to the farm and get more. So we might still have to move this. But for now, it looks okay. Now, the way it's set up is that these guys work on this field, and when they empty, they come over here and exit the field behind the start. Now, the start is 0.61, which is there. So they're going to come in and hit one of these dots here. Now, I could get them to exit the field by the closest point, which will mean if they're over here, for example, they'll just hit any of these dots on the road and then come in. Now, last time I did this field, I had it on exit behind the start and it worked, so I am going to have to change the settings of these tractors from what they are now on which I can't even find. Oh, because it's in here. See, it says closest point. We'll put that behind start, hit apply. And the same with... which tractor am I in? Yeah, and the same with this one. Put that on behind start, hit apply. Right, now they should behave themselves. So we need this funny symbol We need the one with the dot at the top and the load at the bottom. This one. They're going to enter the field in effect, is what we're saying, at point 61. They're going to fill up at, what's it called? 61 digestate load, I think. 61 digestate load. They're going to have the magic button pressed. It is going to be digestate. And that, all we need to do now is sort out the course play side of things. But before we set these off, we'll get that tank filled up and check the trucks are going to actually work. So he's basically set up ready to go. Let's get this one, as far as auto drive is concerned, we'll get this one set up ready to go. Digestate load. Now, just because it worked with the John Deere does not mean it's going to work with the New Holland. The John Deere actually has a better turning circle and is less prone to understeer. So the fact that John Deere came around here and managed to turn without hitting this tank does not necessarily mean the New Holland will. 90%, yes it will, but it's just something worth bearing in mind. The New Holland suffers from understeer, John Deere suffers from oversteer. It's brilliant that the game goes into those dynamics and they don't behave the same. It doesn't make much difference in this scenario, but when you're towing heavy Arga wagons and things, it can make a difference as to how fast you allow them to approach. But we'll get into that another day. And don't forget to tell it digestate here. Right. Magic button as well. Let's put the course in. 61. Slurry. There we go. Clear that. Load that. Now, do we want the John Deere in the lead or the New Holland in the lead? Is Joe still in chat? Hey, Rax. Hey, Charles. Welcome, welcome. I think we better put the John Deere in the lead in case Joe's still in chat. He'll be very upset if the New Holland's in the lead. So he can stay as the right-hand one. First waypoint. And this guy can be the left-hand one. Let's load that. Right, one thing I might do is just increase the convoy distance. I don't like to. It worked last year, but let's just make it 80 instead of 75. Such a big field. Might just give us that tiny bit extra something. Okay, and we'll do the same with this one. I don't think we had a collision last time, so it's actually unnecessary, this. I don't like raising it. I like them really close together. I normally lower this with combines and stuff. I run them as close together as I can. I like to keep an eye on them, and it looks better for screenshots. Right, that's all good. Right, we need the trucks now, but first things first. Where on earth are these guys starting? I have no idea how I set this up. So, looks like we're starting with the headlands, but it's only Slurry. I don't mind that. Right, you're starting from there. Let's get Mr. JD set up too. Alright, cheers, Bad Pumpkin. You're about to miss poetry in motion. once I get the trucks involved as well. But you have a good night and enjoy your dinner. But anyway, these will be going for a long... It's going to take these a long while to get this field done. You'll be able to eat dinner, probably be halfway to breakfast, and these will still be going. Right, let's turn the engine off on you. Turn the engine off on you. Save the fuel. And we'll get the 2 trucks involved now. We're going to be using this one. We've got to work out where we're getting our digestate from. So... Oh, coffee is awesome. Right, BGA improved, digestate, what do you got? You got nearly 1 million litres. Biogas plant, 824,000. I think we empty the biogas plant first. So, your job is going to be to load up at the biogas plant. Biogas digestate load. You're going to drop off at field 61 digestate drop. It is going to be digestate. Right, you are good to go. We're not going to set you off because I'd rather have both trucks working together. We'll use this one as the other one. Yeah, I'm going to make a trailer park over near the greenhouses, I think. Just for the Argo wagons. Right, you can grab the other slurry tank. So, same instructions for you. Or I could have one take from one and one take from the other, couldn't I? Nah. Let's keep them working together. Right, you're picking up from biogas digestate load. You are dropping it off at field 61 digestate drop. It is going to be digestate. Right, off you go, and you off you go. Now that is not what I had in mind, I have to say. Come on, mate. What about now? Is that a good place to start you? Yeah. We're going to stay with this one until he's done one unload. How's Benji today, Charles? Okay, it's filling up. Oh, I've just had a thought. Maybe the horse I've got in for the slurry is old. I have changed the shape of that field slightly. Whether I changed it before we slurried or not, I do not know. So I have to double check that before we set the tractors off. In fact, let's do that now. Come on, give me a John Deere. Here we go. Let's have a look-see. Oh my god, I just pressed a button. No, it looks good to me. Mind you, I didn't take much notice of it while we're waiting on the truck to get down here. Right, potential collision there. Mind you, every time they unload, it's a potential collision, so we're going to set this off once we see the truck unload. So we should see the trucks coming. We do have an issue up with the beet harvesters, but to be honest, I'm not really that fast. We got the whole month to get that harvest done. And it might fix itself, whatever the issue is. We'll get these going, and then we'll see. Come on, where are the trucks? Or have I committed a boo-boo? Have I left something in the way? Or is it just further away than I thought? We've got rain forecast. Interesting. I'm about to change to map view to see if we can see the trucks. They should be coming down this road here. I'll just give it a minute. Oh, here we go. Ye of little faith, Jules. Here he comes. So we'll just pop into the truck because I might have left it on do it only 4 times. Must be the other truck, which is that way. No, that way. Yeah, look, I left it on 4 times only. Good thing one of us is on the ball. That needs to be on infinity. Go on, carry on. We'll hop in the John Deere so we can watch. In fact, we might as well set the John Deere off, eh? Go on. Off you go. We'll hop in the New Holland. So far, so good. The truck's making the turn. Is it going to avoid the... Yeah, looking good. I presume he's unloading. Right, let's set this chap off. Actually, we do not need this tractor here. Why haven't you unloaded? Why haven't you unloaded? Ah, is it because this tractor's connected? Hang on. Could be. Let's just get this chap across the road out of the way. Hop back into the truck. He's not unloaded. This is not good. I'm not happy. Dump digestate. Well, go on then. Hopefully the other truck will just do it. Let's hop in this one and we'll make sure. Yeah, he's picking up from there. He's dropping off here. It is digestate. Slurry, the slurry things are on their way. Look, they're going. Now what? Oh, I forgot to turn it on. Well, that's just stupid, Jules. Go on, get out of here. Oh, well, that could be the reason. Okay. Just maybe. We're just running a bit close here, that's all. Right, let's just lose the dots, set you off, hop in here and let's just see if this one actually does it. Yeah, perfect, he's unloading. Went a bit further than the other one. Looking good. That tractor can wait over there. What I'd like to do is actually hop back into New Holland or John Deere briefly. In fact, we need to check on this. It's been up here for ages. You, now it shows a green light. Oh my god. Leave him alone, I say. Right, you only got 1% left. Such a shame that you think you need to make your turn before you go. We do have a potential collision here. Big time. Not with the turn, but with this thing going to reload. As the other one is so close, and this has got to swing round to the right. I'm liking that. Collision avoided, that's good enough for me. To be honest, it's only going to take it an hour. Mind you, it does, that timing does not include this. It's an hour of pure application. But we've got so much in stock now. 1.8 million, 1.9 million litres. This is a good way of getting rid of about 2/3 of that. And I like the logistical challenge, shall we say. Like my tyre tracks. Right, it's the first time we've done it in anger this year. Looks like it's going to work out fine. And he's filling up. Perfect. The other guy's coming. Again, potential collision. As they're both sort of going to and from the same place. This is where leaving the field at the closest point might be better. I haven't decided. Right, he's good. Let's hop into the other one. As if there is going to be a collision, this is the one we'll interrupt. I think we'll just be okay. The green one should, like, turn hard left as we're looking, hard right as it. Oh dear. We've got a lot of stuttery stuff going on. That's a courseplay stutter, that was. Trouble is, when that happens, other things on courseplay can jump. Like the beet harvesters, for example. Okay, he's filling up. No sign of the trucks yet. And I could put a third truck on this, but I think 2 trucks will keep up, if I remember correctly. So, let's sort this out once for all. We've been waiting too long now. You, go on, get out of here. Go away. That was a courseplay freeze, that was. Doesn't matter how good your system is. See, it's the same again. This little freeze then was the same again. The blue one going onto the field. Doesn't matter how good your GPU is. You're going to get courseplay freeze every now and then. It's nothing to do with GPU. Some say even a top CPU will still. It's just a courseplay thing. It's the transition between courseplay. Well, it's going from auto drive to courseplay, if you like. So it's exiting auto drive, going back to courseplay, at which point it's got to work out that it's heading for, if you look here, point 311 out of 2,239. Now, unfortunately, they won't go any faster than 10. This is the problem with these slurry tankers. If you look up here on the top left, it's showing that the tank is on. And when the tank's on, it will only do 10 miles an hour because that's all the slurry thing's rated at. I've tried everything. There's no way of stopping it. You could get a slurry tanker that has the arm built in, and then there'll only be one thing behind the tractor. That might cure it, but I don't know for sure. So what I want to do is sit with this one till it is finished, and then we'll see if the truck's got back in time. If they have, we don't need a third truck. If they haven't, we'll think about a third truck. But I don't have another slurry tanker. I know my milk tanker will take slurry, but it was an accident. That I didn't mean to get a tank that takes everything. It was meant to take milk only, so I don't use it for slurry. I'll have to buy another one. We are looking good. You can see it going green behind it on the mini-map. Oh, Rax. Oh, yeah. Good luck, man. I hope it all goes perfectly for you. To be honest, you'll probably be on when I finish, so I will make a mental note that if I'm still awake enough and not like falling asleep literally, I will be there to say hi and ask you a really embarrassing question. But yeah, guys, Charles, put a link up for BDD, and it's Rax's interview tonight. So we'll put a link up, Rax, for BDD, and let everyone know you're on the hot spot, so to speak, in the hot seat. Good man, good man. I wouldn't do that to you. But yeah, we'll stick a link up. BDD. I would ask you to, but you haven't got a blue spanner. I'll give you a blue spanner, but it's just not a good time. As in, I need to keep an eye on these two tractors. Where's Dust Bunny when you need her? She'll have his link handy. Oh, this is a bad thing about PF, by the way. One negative of PF, and I know Rax will like to see this quickly, is... So with PF... what I've done, I chopped a bit off this field here. If I show you on PF quickly, put it on nitrogen, you'll see that it's red down here. Now that is outside my field now. So that'll be upsetting my environmental score, even though we're not farming it. With PF, if it's not field, it shouldn't count. Is my point, but it does. It's only a little bit, but anyway, there you go. Oh, Andy might have the link. Oh, but he's on mobile. Andy, you haven't got the link to BDD, have you? To put in chat for people to... watch racks. Right, he needs to be filled. That blue guy... can't remember if he'll wait or not. Truck's back or not? I never noticed. Field's so big you can't see that far, look. This is where I need to get into the, I don't know what it's called, but you get into the hidden settings and you can change it from 200 to 400. If your system is man enough. Oh, cheers, Bex. And cheers, Andy. So the two channels we've got linked there. Well, one is just the stream where Rax is going to get interviewed. We'll probably, when my stream ends, we'll probably be halfway through it or something. But we'll certainly head over there. And the other one is a link to BDD's channel. It's quite a diverse channel as Farming Sim goes. You should certainly check it out. He does a lot of mod chit chat, mod reviews, map reviews. Well, not so much reviews, tours. And he interviews anyone and everyone who's related to Farming Sim. Oh, Bex, you've only just recovered from a serious illness. Don't overdo it. So the trucks obviously did get back because there was slurry in there. Or digestate in there. If they hadn't got back, that would have been empty. Are we going to get a collision here? I think the green one's going to stop and wait. Yeah, good man. This is working beautifully here. Okay, let's see if there's any more contracts we can do. All this looks like it's working fine. We got cultivating for 18,000. We'll take it. In fact, we got 2 cultivating, so we'll take them both. Sowing? What is that crop? Clover. Well, let's take the 2 cultivating ones. The sowing one might be worth getting the air seeder on if I buy the air seeder. Anyway, let's send this guy to the shop. And we're going to buy a cultivator. I've made the decision. You can go to the shop. When you get there, there'll be a present for you. You need a bit of fuel as well, actually, but we'll worry about that in a minute. Off you go. And yeah, I'm going to buy that cultivator. Decision made. By cultivator, I mean this thing. No options, even better. Okay, you got a present waiting for you at the shop, matey boy. Andy, is that the link to the actual stream, yeah? Ah, Bex, you're welcome round my place anytime. Right, let's stop you here. And go grab our new toy for you. I could still buy the sprayer as well, couldn't I? And just not get this field I'm chasing. Or I could just sell all the pig food, buy the field I'm chasing. But then the pigs might get hungry. Oh, look at it. It is a beauty. And let's go to field 14 first. No idea where it is. I'm just going to put you there. Tell you to go to field 14, which isn't there. I feel like I've been to field 14 before. Yeah, there we go. Right, they're both blocked by an object. The contract's 98% done. Makes me think they're in the way of each other at the end. They've done really well, those two beet harvesters. We've hardly had to touch them, apart from the initial setting up. 5 minutes 50 to get there, wherever it is. Oh, I hope we go past the slurries. Look at that. Now we're talking. I might set a course up on 14. I don't know. Probably won't. I'll probably just use it. I'll probably actually do it myself. It's a new toy, isn't it? But I'm thinking, when I play Dakota, I'm going to have courses even for single things, because I'll just be telling them to go there, do the job, and then come back again, without actually having to physically go there. But this map's not really big enough to have to do that. Maybe when I own the whole map I might change my mind, but at the moment we're fine. Look at the old beet harvesters. They have done a sterling effort. We are approaching the end. Just a little triangle left, look. They're not going to like that. That is Collision City, a little triangle like that. Now I need to check that I fertilised that field on the right. Field 50. I might have forgotten that one. There again, if I buy the new sprayer, the big sprayer, it'll give it something to do. We could always chop down a few trees to pay for the sprayer, couldn't we? Okay, I remember now. Is this field down there? Is it going to make the swing? Perfect. Not the biggest field in the world, but why not? Let's just do this one ourselves, I think. We'll start off here. Well, I fluked that, I have to say. We're going to go for 2 headlands, even though it's probably not required. Usual story. Oh, it says it wants 2 anyway. Interesting. Okay. Let's lower it. And go. Now it's rated at 11. Can we get it to 11? We're only doing 9. Not very happy with that. Come on. Maybe it's only going to do 9. Maybe the shop was lying. Have we got any wheel slippage? No, it looks alright. Put the flashers on might help. We got 10. I think we'll have 11 on the level. So it is going to struggle with the air seeder as well. That's fair enough. We'll just get a bigger tractor. We'll get a big bud, maybe. Or a dual track Fendt. I like those. Yeah, I don't know about these white tyres, but it does, you certainly notice them anyway. They were an option, so I thought I'd have them. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. How are you, Sim Guy? Good to see you. Looking good in green there. Okay. Excellent, we've got a bit of gradient coming up. Little bit of a test, not the steepest, but we will get round to that. Yeah, it's going round, man. Oh dear. Well, lots of fluids, mate. Lots of fluids. Yeah. We're going to have to work out where we're going to keep this cultivator. I think we might have to use one of the sheds over near the Herefords for it. Which is absolutely fine. But I know just where we're going to keep it. let's check it out from in cab. Oh, it's rather wide, isn't it? Yeah, I'm pleased with it. We only use cultivators for contracts because all our stuff's direct drill, but it's going to pay for itself in no time. That is for sure. Okay, contract's finished, but we'll just leave them going. We're selling the excess. We've got so many sugar beets in stock that we do not need to keep it. Millions of litres sugar beet we have in stock. I've never made a turn with this before. We'll do a little jig to the left as usual, and we'll see. Maybe the jig to the left wasn't needed, looking at this. Awesome. Might just let the worker finish this. More beets coming down, look, on the bridge. Love it. That is what is great about Judith Montana. Things like that. Just get that sort of three-dimensional view you don't get on a lot of maps. Finished work. Hopefully that is a tiger. It is, and it's probably in the way of that one. Yeah. That's cool. That means they're right at the end. Right, no jig the opposite way this time. We'll see how it does. Looks good to me. Yeah, I'm glad I bought it. We could have done without it, but as we are increasing the area of land we own, we are going to need bigger and bigger stuff if we can, in order to keep up. But we do, I mean, we pretty much farm the whole map anyway with all the contracts, so admittedly I do a lot of stuff on half speed, which helps. Okay, we've finished this contract. We'll finish the field though. I will certainly do one more pass. And we're going up to 83, wherever that is. Job done. '83 then. Off we go. We haven't got an 83, we've got an 84. Will that do? We'll have to look on the map to see if that will do. Oh, okay. Yeah, 84 will do. Let's watch it fold up. Okay, 7 minutes. That'll give us time to sort this out. Just need to move this out of the way, probably. Yeah. Didn't obey instructions. It's meant to go back to the start point when it finishes. Anyway, they've done a great job. We've hardly had to touch them at all. Bit of a pain, that flashing. Right, you can go park up. Really should make a parking spot. I'm just lazy. Oops. Right. Where should we send you? Probably. There. Go on. We're helping your mate, who's now empty and actually obeying instructions, unlike the other one. Oh, he's a bit low on fuel. I bet the other one is too. Hang on. I wonder if we tell this guy to get fuel, if he does. I don't know where he'll go to get it, and it will no doubt end in a collision. And I'm glad they didn't leave the field looking for fuel. You know when it's a half decent sized field, when a whole tank of gas is required to harvest it. Right, we'll send you same place as the other one. You can crash in the same place then. Well, I suppose we could have sent them to a fuel station I know they'll work at. But anyway, let's see where they go. Right, he's fueling. Let's hop in these guys. Just turn them off for now, as it just costs me money and wages. Only 3 here. We're missing 2. Right. This isn't good. Wonder how long this has been going on. That is a bit of a bugger. He hasn't filled up. So what's going on? Why are you sitting here empty when there's stuff in here? That I do not get. No, go away, New Holland. What's going on? Digestate. Yeah, 30,000 litres of digestate. It's not giving me an option to fill up. Not good. Come on. It's not filling up. It's enough to exit the game. There's no reason. There's no reason why this is happening to do with settings or anything. I mean, Christ, they've done half the field with it coming here and filling up. Right, he is unloading. This guy's still not filling up. And there's no... I mean, there just isn't a reason. There just isn't a reason why. That puts paid to that then. I think I need to exit the game and come back in. So that is what I'm going to do. Shame, but I will be right back. The stream won't stop. You'll just get black screen for a second. But that is something that's broken in the game. It's nothing to do with anything we've done. Hang on, before I actually quit, I'm just going to go back in and move the blue tractor away in case it's upsetting the green one. But the only reason the blue tractor's here is because the green one didn't do its job. So that is very unlikely. Don't really want to stop this, but anyway. Let's just back it up. Out of the way. Well, that would... Oh, now it's going to get stuck on the tree. Come on, out of the way. You're out of the way. Doing my head in. Okay, hang on. There's a clue here. Why is that like that? we don't have to exit the game. Somehow, this has changed its setting. Well, on its own. I mean, I haven't even been in the vehicle, so I can't have spammed it, which is normally what I do. If I hit go now, he should do it, and when he does it, we'll hit go on this one. Right, it's filling up. Yeah, somehow we had the combine symbol there, and you guys have been watching. I didn't change that. Right, you carry on. Now, I doubt that it had been going on for long because this is now empty. And the trucks obviously haven't been held up for long. Talking of the trucks, we should probably check on them as well. Ah, nice one, Charles. Bet Benji likes that. They love leaves, don't they? Ah, well, this would be possibly a reason. But there again, we've only just set these off. These harvesters. Where are you going to get fuel, mate? Where are you going for fuel? That is interesting. Where's your mate? Have you gone for fuel at two different places? Truck thought about overtaking then. No, that's not going to work. Interesting to see what it was trying to do, but it's just not going to work. We're just going to have to manhandle you over here. Put your engine next to that tank, hopefully. There we go, we got it. If I put you here, hopefully you'll go down there. Good. Where's your mate? Oh, your mate's here, but you didn't get the fuel. Okay. Let's take you to the fuel station. Hey, Thomas. Welcome in. Right, you're going to there, and we'll get your mate parked up out of the way. Really, I should just put a fuel tank there. They always stop there. Right, we're going to park you up in this shed here. Right, turn the engine off. Park this one up as well, and we'll turn the engine off. Turn you off, pop into the vent. Contract is on field 83. It's not that field there then. Wow. Let's go find field 83. Right, we're going to put it on a giant's worker because I want to see how it turns and stuff. We've done one ourselves, so I'll just put it on a giant's worker. Hit go, and let's just see what it does. Should probably back it up a bit, actually. Right, giant's worker, off you go. There's a lot of glitchy stuff going on. Look at that. No parking destination. I haven't told it to park. It's the turns I'm interested in, so let's see. See if it wastes a lot of time or if it does it efficiently. On courseplay it's normally better, but let's try it. Might be a weeding contract on that field next door, you know. And actually, we have a soy field, don't we? I've forgotten about that. It might be ready for harvest. That would be a good one to finish the stream off with, that. Haha. Okay, as Giant's Worker goes, that's quite an efficient turn, really. It's not doing a silly loop. I will take that. Yeah, I've been through all that, Andy. I used to use it. That was FS19 for me. The knockering stage. I used to use it to attach silage rollers together more than anything. So you could have like, I used to have a fent with 2 rollers at each end in my silage clamp. That used to get it done. But it's not even going the full turning circle anyway. Could go more. Right, anything else going on? Ah, these guys are back at work. That's good to know. Looks like the New Holland has somehow got into the lead. How did that happen? I don't, no idea, but it looks like the New Holland, it might not be in the lead, it's hard to tell. I think it is though. Yeah. That could be a cause of collision. Later on, but... So, they're about halfway through the field. Yeah, I know, Andy. That's why I said I've been through that phase. I don't even bother with weights anymore, Andy. The less things attached to my vehicles, the better. Yeah, he's definitely in the lead. I don't know how. I don't know how it happened, but seems to have got himself into the lead, this one. Back up and running. The truck's coming down, look. Hey, Niston. Welcome along. Welcome back, Rax. Okay, well, this is looking good. It normally means you got it set too fast, and it's to do with hitch weight and stuff like that. Oh, wow. Andy, you shouldn't have, mate, but thank you very much, man. Awesome. For example, if they're not doing it when the trailer's empty, but they're doing it when it's full, it's a weight issue. Or you've just got a tractor that's too small, or you're going too fast. I didn't mean to be in this menu. What is going on? Right. What we're looking at here is the canning factory. I want to know how much. So we are full of chili peppers. We're full of garlic. Cabbage is nearly full. Peas. Oh my word, we're getting through the peas. Maybe we should take some more peas down there if I've got any more. We're full of spring onion. If I go to my greenhouses, right, the Napa cabbage isn't full yet. This guy's selling anyway. This guy's distributing. I think what we'll do is we'll let these fill up and then go have a massive sale. The main thing is the production of the canning factory's running. That's the main thing. So that's all worked out quite well. Okay, this is working beautifully. No point in hanging around here and watching this. I still don't know how the New Holland's overtaken. Well, has it, actually? If you look. Yeah, the New Holland is definitely in the lead. Anyway, I'm glad we didn't see it happen. It probably was messy. Oh, don't worry, Rax. It is easily done, mate. Easily done. I still don't know what L and W is. So, don't worry about it. Right, we better check the biogas plant while we're in this page to see how much digestate's left. We've done about half of it. We should get that field done, actually. That is cool. Okay. Let's check on Big Boy Fent. Oh, he can go home, or no, he can wait there. These guys are all right. Oh, there's someone though who's this guy. Will turn his engine off, so he's not wasting money. And this guy, actually, he's on the road. Let's just move him off the road. Nothing to see here, by the way. Just picking a trailer up, putting it off the road. Okay, carry on. He's done it again. Why? This is why the New Holland somehow's got in the lead. Now, there is no reason for this. I just don't get it. There's stuff in the tank. There. Are you not close enough? I'm pretty sure the range is quite good on these, actually. We're not getting a trigger. This is just... Right, he's filling up now. What? Why didn't he fill up before? I suppose... Could move that closer. Try that. Maybe it's just too far away. I don't know. It's just not consistent. No, it works sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't. And that is what, to be honest, that's what winds me up. It needs to be consistent. Which makes me think it's a map issue more than anything, because this map is notoriously inconsistent. Right, let's see about our soya field. Growth. Not yet. Oh, hang on. No, 3 of 4. Tea cultivation, that sounds interesting. So my soy field's not ready. There are quite a few fields that look like they're ready that are owned by the AI. Like, I'd love to harvest this one. Field 35. What have you got on there? This is ready to harvest. Full of soy. This would be a good day out for our vent and 2 or 3 harvesters. 60 acres. Okay, just the headland to go. 2 headlands rather. This is done. See if we can persuade the contracts to give us that field 35. Yeah, there we go. 35. We'll put that in. Oh, we've got 3 active, have we? Hang on. Field 35 is booked in. It's soya. Where are we taking the soya? Montana Prairie. So we're taking it from here to... Oh, a long way. But it is only soy. I reckon 1 truck will keep up. We'll get the walkabout down there because we can. $35A, that will do nicely. Okay, let's get that underway. Right, it's done it again. It's not filling up and there's stuff in the tank. Didn't have this trouble last year. Don't know what to make of it. Oh, I've hit the tank now. That's a disaster. I'm getting tired, aren't I? Anyway, go on. Fill up. I don't know what's wrong with you. Right, you're filling up now. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Okay. We're going to go from this tractor, scroll 1 click to this tractor, send this guy to get the walkabout, take the walkabout down to the big soy field. And the walkabout is at the greenhouses over here, so we want to send it to 88. Might as well top it up with fuel while he's sitting here. Field 88, please, mate. What do you mean we haven't got an 88? That's not very clever. It's there. I'm going to move that into my field section. Right, we've got an 88 now, where it should be. No, I've lost it. I must have put it in the wrong place. Oh, I put it in the right place. I was looking in the wrong place. Off you go. Really struggling with my mouse today. And the Fent is going to come on this job. We're going to need a truck and trailer. And then 3 combines. Should have a truck here. Here we go. He's got the right trailer. You're going to pick up from this mouse is winding me up today. Right, off you go. I can't remember where we're dropping off. And he's going to go the long way around, that's fine. Right, you. Grab a header. That's good for soya. I'm going to actually drive him out to the road because of that belt being there. We might have an issue with them going through the biogas plant. Just to be sure. Well, he's as good as full of fuel, so that's fine. 35A. Next one. Oh. Hook you up to the right header. Gonna put some fuel in this one. Oh, the birds are looking good. Uh, 35A, I think it is. And the next one. Again, needs fuel. It is quite a big field, 60 acres, so 3 harvesters will be worth it. Oh, I might check that out, nesting, actually. Sounds quite interesting. Tea cultivation. Right, we'll send you down there as well. 35A. Closest place we got. Off you go. Right, we're looking for the big fent now. Don't tell me that's done it again. It has, because I am getting the hump here. I do not understand at all. It's got the right symbol here. I mean, what else can it be on? Yeah, you're you need to be exiting the field, mate. You're full. I mean, you're empty. And now the blue one's overtaking you. Again. I mean, they've both got exactly the same settings. Let's just double check that, make sure I'm not selling him short. Oh, possibly a sprayer, but I need land. I need land. That's what I need. Land. I have no idea what I'm looking for here. Maximum trigger distance, 10 meters. That's fine. Right, we got 10 meters. That's the only thing I can think. And on... That's you. Let's check on the John Deere. Where are you? Who again has done it this time. So, I don't know. Sometimes it does it, sometimes it doesn't. It is infuriating. Maximum trigger distance 10 meters. Fine. Anyway, let's hop into the white tractor now. Get him hitched up. Down to field 35 with this thing. I like this thing. I have no idea where field 35 is. Well, it's at the bottom of the map, but I have no idea how this is going to want to get there. Probably up there, turn right, so let's at least get it, as this is quite big, let's at least get it onto the road. 35A for you. off you go. Let's change that to that. Yeah, it's going to take him a while, but he will get there, I reckon. So we're looking for Bad Boy Fent now. Where are you? Oh. Bad Boy Fent, where are you? Here he is. How much is it? Oh, millions. There's no particular piece. I have a long-term vision. Live to survive. The other thing is this is in the sale, this thing. I might buy it, you know. And then obviously the field will have to wait, but it is quite cheap. Yeah, I should buy this, really. We will see. I'm sort of hoping it drops out of the sale in some ways. Oh, we need to send you. We need to find somewhere to park this cultivator. That's what I was thinking. Right. We'll drop the cultivator off near where he's going. Then we'll grab the Arga wagon and get him down to where the combines are. Well, where the combines hopefully will be, shall I say. The trouble with this map, Live to Survive, or not the trouble, but one of the features of this map is that if you buy two fields that are close to each other, you do not own the little strip in between. So you can't join them together. Now, you can buy the strip in between, but it's about 4 million. There's about 4 points on the map, so it's about 16 million to own all the little strips. It's slightly infuriating, but at the same time, it is a goal. It's obviously a conscious decision by the map maker, and I sort of get it. It's a bit of an Eddie Jordan though, isn't it? Like when Eddie Jordan sold his Formula One team. When he sold the factory and everything. He kept the road. So the new owners move into the factory. And he's like, no, you can't drive in and out on my road unless you pay for it. Right, we're going to stop here and work out where we're going to park this. Oh, my mouse is really winding me up today. I know I've said it a few times, but it's true. Is that a drive-through shed over there? Didn't even know that existed. We won't be using that for this, though. I think we're going to stick this over here. In this shed over here. Let me just open the doors. Never to be closed again, knowing me. Actually, let's say... Is this a workshop? Oh, I've never been in here. What have we got up here then? Man's toys. Sorry ladies, if you're watching. Oh. Does it work, this? That'd be cool if that worked, wouldn't it? Little Space Invaders game or something there. Don't think much of his resolution. This might even be a workshop without the triggers showing. I'm not going to test it though. Okay, Mr. Fent, come on, in you come. Enough faffing, Jules. What we're going to do is start recording from here. So we'll start recording from here with the shift button pressed. So shift record should give us a yellow one. That's going to go like that, that's fine. Yeah, we are getting yellow, that's cool. That's going to go from there to there. Hopefully it'll be yellow. Doesn't really matter. We're going to drive in here. Turn around to the right. Can't see where I'm going. Help, help. I'm recording, so don't crash, please. That's a disaster. And we're going to stop here. And that is a disaster. That is what happens when you don't concentrate. My mouse is being a pain, but anyway, I'm going to try and move these dots. No, it's not going to happen. I should just delete these and do it again, but anyway, I'm a glutton for punishment. And we're on this dot here. I'm going to go plus. Just call it B. I don't know, cultivator maybe? Right, that'll do. Now I'm going to press... Well, we need to, first of all, we need to have it, what do you call it, selected. Got it selected. Now I press CTRL, right click on the P. It's now the parking spot for this thing. We're still recording, which is great, because we are going to continue out of the shed. And we're going to have a right hand turn there. And a left hand turn there. Oh, don't do that. That's horrid. We're not going to have a left hand turn there. We're going to go like that and then try. What? Right, and hopefully we won't get any accidents. Right, that's good. Stop recording. Back, turn him around a bit, and we're going to hit the P button to park and see if it goes and parks itself. Alright, Andy, I'm going to watch a bit of Rax when he gets interviewed after this. Cheers for hanging out, Andy. Right, he's driven in and he's crashed. I'll tell you what. It's just infuriating sometimes. I hate playing with this auto drive stuff. I mean, I like it, but I just drove in here, did it, so it should follow the route, and it didn't. That's all. Right, all these have got to go that way, in the hope that you don't drive into the door again. That's all. There we go. Right, stop that. Let's hop in. Tell him to get fuel. And then we'll tell him to park once he's got the fuel. And then we'll grab the auger wagon, we'll head down to where all the combines should be waiting, and we'll set them off. Right, I don't know why I'm looking backwards. Anyway, at least he's going to the right fuel point, which is in here. And the fuel's going up. Good. And cheers for the super sub, Andy. Much appreciated. Much, much appreciated. And it looks like he's going back to park. which is perfect. That massive shed in front of us on the left a bit, that is where we're going to keep the air seeder. Even I'll be able to get the air seeder in there, I reckon. Right, go on, turn. Don't drive into the walls. Just turn. Go on. Turn. Thank you. Job done. Okay. That works. That's what I needed to know. We are now going to drop that off, hightail it to the farm. We're full of fuel, no excuses. Turn the old lights on. There's nothing planted yet on this field, so I have no guilty conscience driving over it. Besides, I own this field, and I own this one, and surprise surprise, I own this one. The next one, which I did plant sugar beet on this. We might do that again. So we're going to grab the Argo wagon, head down to 35, where the contract is. While he's driving down, we're going to get the combines going, and hopefully set everything else up as well. Right, you're going to 35A. Bad driving. 35A, come on. Off you go. This mount. Oh man, I have a lot of trouble with my mouse today. Go on. Maybe it's got dirty, the infrared bit. Okay, he's cool. He'll be down there in 8 minutes. Man, it's a long way then. We might need 2 trucks on this job, but it is soya, so probably not. Right, let's find the combines. Okay, and this guy has not filled up. Now the other one isn't. Ah, that's alright. The tank's empty, that's fine. Have we run out of digestate? I don't mind it not filling up if there isn't any there. That's absolutely fine. No, there's digestate here. Why aren't the trucks filling up with digestate then? It's enough to make you want to rage quit, you know. It's been round here probably 30 times today. So why would it suddenly not go round there? I mean, fair enough, I could make this a bit closer to the tree, but it's already done it, so... Why? That's my point. Consistency. It's a computer. does it once, it should do it forever. No. Apparently, that's not true. Same with my mouse. This thing's going around like... Right, okay, cool. Here we go. Now we get some joy. Right, let's just have a look here. In field 35. And see what we got set up. Combine ×3. Clear, load, and let's have a look. Starting point's back here. Okay, we can deal with that. I think it'll be alright. It's not particularly uneven field, so we'll take that. Let's get them set up. Set them off. In fact, let's just quickly shut these down so they don't shuffle forward. Right, the walkabout's probably got hooked up somewhere. It should have appeared by now. We'll have to check on that. Right, he's ready. We need to check on the walkabout, so we'll ignore those. Oh, he's on the move, look. He's fine. Hey, PIG, welcome in. Oh, I've not tapped the sign. Oh well. What's another signpost? You're going to be the middle one. First waypoint, all good. Yeah, not bad, thanks. Getting a bit tired and ratty when things aren't working. Which reminds me, we need to check on the truck in a minute. It's just when things aren't consistent. It's a computer. If it does it once, it should do it every time, and it just doesn't sometimes. But it's generally this map, though, that's inconsistent. And we sort of know that anyway, so I'm probably just getting a little bit on the tired side, but I really want to get this field underway, if not done, during this stream, so we'll keep going. How are you, PIG? I hope you're well. Excuse me. No, my point is, it's fine when things don't work. What's annoying is when things that have worked decide they're not going to. That is annoying. Lovely. That's what I like. All three perfectly in a diagonal. That's a proper, to me anyway, that's a proper American farming look. We don't really see that much in England. Right, we need to check on the... Yeah, this is what I was going to say. This guy might hop in here, go for the overtake. Oversteering. Nice. Unfortunately, PIG, most of the world now can't even plant your own seeds that you grew. Oh, this looks a bit fat to get over the bridge. Anyway, we'll give it a go. Well done. Okay, here we go. We're on the field at last. Let's get this guy working. Okay, he's good. Good to go. Go on. And we will hop into the walkabout once it gets across the bridge. There he is over there, look. The walkabout. Where is he? Oh, we're on the move. We don't want to be on the move. Well, we want him to be on the move, but we're waiting for Matey Boy to catch us up. There he is. Come on, mate. You can do it. You can get through there. Come on. Nicely done. Skills. And I think we'll take over here. Put the old pipe out, take the cover off. Move the snozzle up. Right, we need to move over a bit, I think. I think that will work. Let's just go about there. We'll leave the engine running. Let's hop into the lead combine. 70%. Really? I gave up with shorts, man. I was doing too many though. I was doing 2 a day, and if I'd done 1 a day, I'd probably still be doing them. I've had some great shorts of loads, but I think one's got 3,000 likes. But I don't notice any difference to the channel out of it, really. But 10 views, that's quite impressive for a short, I have to say. I bet 9 of those were you, weren't they? Checking on it. Okay, the fence should appear. It's not ideal, this, with it running out on a corner. It means it hasn't dug a hole for itself, so the pipe will be outside the field. Not good. The odds on that, hey? That's not bad, 1 or 2 every time. I don't know how many subs I got, but I got 3,000 likes and counting. Right, Mr. Fent is here, as you can see. Oh, and he's unloading on the move outside the field. That is a strict no-no. That is because it all happened on the corner. Ben is not allowed to do that. Still, I'll let him off as there's nothing in the way, look, but in the settings it's been told, basically, don't do that. As has the combine for that matter. Do not unload on the move on the first headland. I'm going to double check that now. Again, you see, this is what OCD doesn't like. Things ignoring, especially things like a computer. Unload on first headland, deactivated. There it is, look. And what's it just done? See, if turned off, the combine creates a pocket before calling an unloader. Ridiculous. Anyway, that's the headland done. You will, man. It just happens. Okay, we will hop into the Fendt now. What's he got in there? 26,000. Needs a bit more yet. When he's got enough that I reckon it'll fill the truck up, we'll tell him to go and unload. Good looking rig. The pipe is slightly low, but it works. Oh, have you really? Do tell more, PIG. Do tell more. Me, I've passed all my goals. Don't have any. I don't even look at the subs anymore. I suppose I'd like more advertising revenue, and that comes from watch hours. So I suppose if I've got any goals, it would be watch hour based. Hang on, has the Fendt cleaned itself? No, it just looked clean from that angle. I turned off the auto washing. I would have kept it if you could have turned off daytime washing, so it only did it at midnight. But it was washing everything at midday, and you were halfway through a contract, and suddenly your beet harvesters would be spotless again. Okay, here we go. We are on the move in the Fendt 1067. What a beast it is. That's why it doesn't wiggle. It can handle it. And he stopped. It is soy, so it'll take these combines a while to need emptying. Oh, blimey, what I remember. Oh dear, this was classical. Okay. Yeah, I had all those views. First donation, but you need to get monetized first, which you are, I think. Right, we're going to Montana Prairie. We need to sort that. Montana Prairie. Okay, now we are sorted. In fact, what I might do is just go like that. Now we are sorted. We'll hop back in here. Once he's unloaded a couple more combines, we'll send him to dump in there and let the truck go, I think. You can, okay, you can still have a PayPal link for a donation. Oh, he's got some power, unfortunately. Idiot. Why did you do that? I'll let you off because you backed out of it, but what a... Oh, here we go, he's in the way again. I haven't got the patience. It will probably sort itself out, or knock the combine off course completely. See, they're both on course play. Why don't they know where each other is? Mr. Courseplay. I've been saying this for a long time now. They should know where each other are, and therefore avoid each other. Yeah, buy me a coffee link. Well, that counts as a donation. BIG. Then you'll be able to smoke a cigar. Driven like a boss there. I'll give him that. Driven like a boss. Yeah, no, you've got a nice channel there. let's have a check out from in here. Here we go, pipe out, vent appearing. When it works, it's just brilliant, isn't it? And it does work most of the time. Tell this guy to go unload, and he can't because he's an idiot. Look, there's a trailer just there, look. See it there? Go and unload in that trailer. Why can't you do it? Oh. God, Street. All you got to do is drive from where you are to there. For some reason, you can't do it. Now, do we need to increase the Pathfinder or reduce it? I'm going to go for increase. I was going to put it on max. Try again. Right, go on. No. Try now. No. What is wrong with you? Right, well, let's just put the Pathfinder on the minimum. Try it now. No. Just as well. I'm going to put it back on the maximum because we're less likely to have collisions and stuff. Oh, okay. Yeah, I did have a couple of people asking. Might have been linked to what you just said. I did help out a couple of people. I mean, I do not know why this tractor cannot make it to that Arga wagon over there to unload. It's beyond me. Try now. Right, it's doing it now. I suppose the tracks do possibly reduce the hitch weight slightly. That's what I wanted, the truck to go away and get the first load done. Then he'll be back. how long is the truck going to take? Let's just get an idea. Oh my word. Just one of those days. Really? Can't pick up these front wheels. They weigh too much. How about that? Right, the truck is going to take about 15 minutes to go where it's going and come back. Haha. Sofa King. Aren't they all, Charles? Aren't they all? Yeah, when it works, it's brilliant. And it, to be honest, PIG, it normally does work. The issues you get running this method with the Argo Wagon is the Argo Wagon sometimes can't find where it's dropping off, like earlier. Now it's found it once, maybe it will remember. I haven't worked out if it's best to have it at the side of the field like this, or at the end. And maybe it's too close to the field, I don't know. There's still a few anomalies I'm working through. But yeah, the Argo Wagon is great. I mean, you can make it more realistic by having them like do a line down the middle first, stuff like that. But it just adds to the chances of collisions, so I'd just do it like this. That's interesting. We have a issue over here. Oh, he's made it. Look at that. The Argo Wagon made it round. Got here. And he's going to unload on the move, it looks like. Yeah, we're going to put that down. And we're going to move on. Nice. And the good thing about the Fen, it's one of the few tractors that if you look out the back window, you can actually see the pipe. Well, sort of. You know, normally you're sitting too high, you can't see anything. Like that's quite a good view. Normally you don't get that view in most tractors. Yeah, I forgot. Did you like my thumbnail for today? I got a sunset yesterday. I farmed in the dark for once. Judith Montana sunset. Yeah, I can. It will happen again. I'll try and remember. Ah, that's one thing I wanted to ask you, PIG. I noticed in some Discords, if you post in them, they give you the option to publish, and then it reposts your post everywhere else. Is that something you know how to do? Someone needs unloading. Come on, mate. You're sitting around. Okay, I might add that to mine. I think it's quite a nice feature for people. Well, that's the angle. I do probably have it going too fast, but anyway. Here we are, coming alongside. Go on, mate, put your pipe out. Thank you. Let's get under it. Let's screenshot that then. The IG thinks it'll be good. Got it. Right, you got 32,000 litres, I think, would tell you to unload. And this time, lo and behold, it knows the way there. Maybe an in-cab view of this might be quite good as well. It's not one I've done before. So we're going to pop up alongside here. Yeah, we got some weight behind us. Even the fent got thrown around then. We're going to stick our little pipe out. And let's screenshot that. Give me a bit of choice. Got it. We'll pop out there. Check that we've still got smoke coming out of this chimney. And let's have a look at the dial here. Oh! Oh, look. 57,000 litres of soya. That'd be worth some money, even on hard eco. Talking about Discord, Charles. I don't know anything about communities. Not taking any prisoners, is he? And I think we need to check on the truck. It's been a while. Let's do that. And you're misbehaving because truck can't get round. Right, let's just... Let's just do that. Oh, hang on, I'm in the wrong thing. Mind you, there's some in there. This is ridiculous behaviour. The New Holland's just not filled up. I give up. I'm just going to tell it to do whatever it wants to do. This guy will probably fill up now, and he's been the one who's been... Yeah, he's filling up. No idea why that one didn't. And I'll probably never know, to be honest. Anyway, let's check on trucks. This truck. 35A Montana Prairie. Probably should have two on this job, you know. Now, there's a picture. Big stutter. Another screenshot then. These make quite good shorts actually. Is there a way to make the unload of production larger? The short answer is yes. Which production point are you on about? Chickens, sheep, or other ones? There's a little shed thing that does it. I tend to just shuffle them out of the way, but anyway. There was a mod that came out for use with goats, milk and chicken pallets. It works with anything though, and basically you place its spawn point, its load point where the other one's spawn point is, or you could possibly place a pallet storage in such a way that the spawned pallets automatically go into your pallet storage. Yeah, there is a mod, or just try putting a pallet storage in such a way that they spawn and they end up inside your pallet storage. That will work. Or there's another one that allows the stuff to be distributed and then you run a logistics centre, and they all end up in there. But you'll get charged 10% for that, probably. If you look through all the pallet storages, I think there's one that doesn't have a building as such. So you'll be able to manipulate it, possibly. But there's definitely a mod that is designed for chickens and goats specifically, even though it works with other things. So you've got, that's one option, and the other option is trying to manipulate a pallet storage thing. I think we need to get another truck involved. This guy is available. It's such a big distance that even with soya, that truck is getting behind. So we'll send this guy down to pick up and deliver. $35A. Off you go. And let's remember where the other point is. It looks like a little shed, the mod for it. It looks like a little shed. That's all I can remember. Let's collect that. Let's check this. We're going to Montana Prairie. Put that onto Montana Prairie. Double hit that button so there's no issues. Okay, and look at that for timing. He's turning up, being loaded straight away. Trouble is, soya's quite heavy, so I don't think we're getting anywhere near a full load. Yeah, it happens, man. I don't take much stock of shorts or vertical. It's a different sort of viewer. It's not one... It's good for getting subs, but it's not one for helping you out in the long term when you need watch hours and stuff. Get bugger all watch hours off shorts. Let's go into the back one and have an in-cab view of the looking forward at the other two. That's quite cool. Could run them closer together, then you risk it. The risk of collision's a bit higher. As it is, they're only 75 metres apart, I think. So, I mean, admittedly, while you're chasing subs, it's brilliant, no doubt about it. But then you get to the point where you don't need the subs, you need the watch hours. And even like now, I need watch hours, not subs. Not because of any goals or anything, but watch hours are what generate your advertising revenue from what I can gather. And at the moment, I'm lucky if I make £1 on a stream. I did have one stream where I got about £7 in advertising revenue. But that one stream was 1,000 watch hours in one stream. So it's quite interesting what the analytics page of your channel. Okay, now we've got 2 trucks on the go. I've just thought that they could collide. There's a lot of one-way streets on the way down here. I remember that's why I've only got 1 truck on a case in the first place. But we'll go with it. It's a shame you don't get collision warnings come up with auto drive like you do with horseback. Right, we've hit 60%. Now we should have someone come and unload us at 60. Pipe's going out. Vents appeared. Nicely done. Cheers, Charles. If you're going over to BDD, probably see you in there in a bit. Thanks for your help, man. Catch you tomorrow, if not. Oh, it's a great map, this. It really is. Even though it's buggy and really heavy on your system, it is a great map. Yeah, I do think that if you run a lot of courseplay and stuff, it certainly makes a difference to your FPS. It shouldn't though, but it does. To be honest, it should all come out of your CPU, that sort of thing. Which has got loads of spare capacity as far as I know. Should have a truck turn up at some point. Gonna have to check the map. We have missing trucks. Oh, there they are, look. There's one going up there. That's us on the field. There should be a truck, another truck somewhere. I have to look on the real map. Oh, he's turned up. He's there. Is this guy's engine turned off? That's what normally happens. No, his engine's on. We've caught up. Or not. This truck's not moving. It's because it says wheat, maybe. No, that shouldn't make any difference. It's not full. That might make a difference. Why isn't it full? He's got his engine on. Let's just... According to this, it's empty. But... pretty sure when I looked at this gauge... Ah, okay, it's reset. It all makes sense now. Truck has caught up. The old combines in the distance, working away. Here comes the vent to come and unload. Look. Might as well stay here and watch this. Yeah, you too, PIG. You take care. Perfect. And the first combine should be about to finish. So we'll head over to the first combine now. Oh, he has basically finished. There's nothing doing on this pass. We'll hop into the second one then. Well, actually, there's no point in hopping in any of them. basically we're done. So I think I'm going to end the stream, actually. We're going raid BDD, whatever his name is. Big Dave. Big Daddy, rather. Big Daddy Dave. Because Rax is being interviewed. So, anyway, if you haven't hit the like button, guys, that would be much appreciated. It does make a difference, and it's absolutely painless. I hope to be on tomorrow. I hope to see you then. But more importantly, hope you've enjoyed the stream. Stay safe, everyone. Cheerio. I can't actually find that, so we'll go and find someone else.